What's up, Baja? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? We're starting a Pixel Pix, so you know, I'm trying to get into the vibe of things. You know, this game doesn't have voice acting, so you know what that means. I have to read. Unfortunately for me. What's up, Fem? What's up, Fire? Bro, because I don't want to read. And I'm trying to think. I'm using my controller because I'm trying not to make too much noise in the mic. But it might be just easier to use my mouse and keyboard. But we'll see. I don't know why it says continue because I never played this before. Wait, is the light one... Okay, the light one's the right one. Okay, there we go. Already starting off bad. Already starting off some type of way. Ooh, it's very quiet. Let me put the sound up a little bit. I'm sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Just enough time to clean up. You know I got a voice act too, so. Okay, move around, A to interact, detective menu. Dang, this game is quiet, boy. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, lower middle class Ville, Vile, Villa. There we. No, but that doesn't Villa have an A? Whatever. It's not Gastown, but it's respectable enough. I grew up there on the border of the West End. No one's idea of paradise, mainly factories and cramped tenement blocks full of neglected souls. Okay, I'm not reading all that. How do I get to this picture? Panetti? Piani? How would y'all pronounce that? It looks like piano. Pianetti. Ah, Pianetti. You beautiful, dangerous renegade, you. Maybe one day we'll settle down and call me again. It'll be easier to use my mouse. Yeah, it'll be easier to use my mouse. I can already tell. Let's just go ahead and slide this keyboard up here. Mama Helen Loader taught me everything I know, and I spend most years trying to unlearn half of it. Ooh. So is today the 12th, or he's looking forward to the 12th? That's what I'm thinking. My diploma project, Places of Absolute Solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. Oh! I meant to press Q. There we go. Case files. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, and strange lovers should probably bin some of these old cases. Use the mouse to drag and drop. Some items can be picked up by pressing E. Well, can I drag and drop a cigarette? No. I could do that. Oh, okay. Or I could just pick it up. I'm pressing E to pick up. What the heck am I picking up? This crumpled up paper? There we go. Golly. Anything else you want to pick up? Nasty hole. Bro, this game is quiet. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix when I have cash, so never. Ooh. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. Photochemicals. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is sure a road to poisoning or great soup. Oh, I just peeped he has the chemicals on top of his stove. He must be trying to end it all. I'll watch these later. Probably not. Bro, my son's depressed. Hard to get tired of this view. Bro, he's depressed. He's broke. He's broke. Toilet. The Great Apes. The Great Story. A swole toilet read. Swell toilet read. It'd be amazing. So where am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Can I leave? Oh, do I leave via the map? Oh, place chemicals. Everything knows the proper balance. Oh, I grabbed them. The docks. Where all the fishing boats hang out. Plenty of warehouses and sketchy stuff. Dive bars too. Okay. Grainville. Where the night comes to life, it gets rough around it. Oh my god, it's got rough edges but feels like home. Hopefully I can actually watch today. I hate this building. Well, I'm on the other one too today, so you can if Twitch gives you issues, you know what to do. Oh! Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I forgot to fix my ads back. Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta make money too. I gotta make money too. The stuff I always do stuff while I'm streaming. Okay. First of all, this needs to be back up to here. There we go. Almost forgot. If you're on the other side, don't forget to like the stream. Ah, Gastown, that's the dream. Well, if you're a bourgeois snob who dreams of overpriced salad, it's nice clean though. Home to the high and mighty, skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities, they could keep it. Good place for a nice but expensive date. Museums, fancy halls. I've not been in a long time. And I read this, the Ville. No One's Idea of Paradise. Labor District. This is where stuff gets made, doing honest work with your hands. Not a bad life, really. Greenery is where most of our food is grown. Widest open spot in the city. More restrictions on public visits every year. Okay, so I read all of that. So what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, now I can leave. Okay. Audit.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Lota. Be spot on the phone.
I gather you have a case for me, Miss Green. At your service, Miss Green. How's your day? That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything, Miss Green.
Oh, that please. And it's a matter I'd like to discreet about.
Alright, what are we dealing with? You won't last long in this game with a loose tongue? Something to hide? What are we dealing with?
I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see.
He's missing. I'm listening. He is a cheater, ain't he?
He just hasn't been himself lately. Getting home at odd hours, making excuses.
You tried talking to him about it?
Yes, but it gets difficult. Like it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if you could get proof of his infidelity, and I could get it to the court.
Tell me about the affair.
What do you need to know?
What made you think he's unfaithful? Do you have any facts?
What kind of facts? What else could it be?
Did you catch a whiff of the affair? Tell me everything. The judge is just going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Exactly.
If you say so. He hasn't been hiding well. His behavior is all abnormal. He gets home late, misses work, lies, smells funny.
What kind of smell?
Like perfume and not mine. Alcohol smoke. Something poignant. Like a herbal kind of stink.
Okay. She said he's skipping work. Where does he work?
I've had a few calls from his boss wondering if he's sick. I've been covering for him. I'm so fed up with him.
And how late?
Way past kids' dinner time. Yeah, I'll have kids together? I asked him what he was doing. It didn't go well.
He's been aggressive.
I can't see how this is permanent, Mr. Lota. I don't see how this will help my husband.
Oh, nah, you stupid whore. I have to know if he's dangerous, yeah.
Fine. He has a mean temper. Unpredictable. That's all you need to know.
Okay, no. Alright.
Sure, what do you need to know?
What does he look like?
Here's a photo. He's an altar, of course. He wears square glasses and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, he carries a black briefcase to and from work.
What? Why? I bet her husband's in something shady. Something shady that's gonna turn my life around. Where can I find him? Where can I find him usually? Oh, she's lame. Okay, what's his full name?
Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez.
Short for Jezebel. Have you met any of his friends?
No, but he mentioned a few guys. They get together to work sometimes.
How would I pick him out of a crowd?
He wears a suit to work. I picked it out green tie and hat for him today.
Where does he work?
At Wolf Bank. At Wolf Bank at Grantsville. I'll write the address down for you.
That should be enough, thank you.
I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me in photos. Will that suffice?
Supplies. Yeah, please, non-expected expensive.
It's not just my life riding on this. I can only afford one shot. What assurance can you give me that you'll be the right guy for the job?
I care about my clients. Your problems are my problems.
Don't let me down, Mr. Lauter. I trust you with my life.
Of course, I'll get right on it. I'll call you later. Get out of my office, ho. Now, she said he's in... What did she say? Granville. He's in Granville. That's where I need to go. Oh my god, I keep pressing escape. When I need to press Q.
Excuse me, Mr. Lauter. Excuse me. Mr. Lauter, please. I just know my husband's cheating on me, Mr. Lauter.
Okay. Y'all hear that music? Granville. He has on a green hat and a green tie and a suit. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Squirrel. Yo, old man. Take a look at this photo. You seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I did, why would I tell you? Oh, well, how was your day? Just hanging. What's up with you? Tracking someone for a case. Okay, now we're talking. What'd the guy do? Murder? Arson? Nothing so bad as a crime against fashion with that jacket? He's just missing. Man, what a letdown. Who's the chump? Your sense of humor? What are you on, bro? Get lost. My bad. Why are there so many animal detective games? Are you willing to play Wolf Among Us? Is that a pixel game, Goshen? Because I'm pretty sure the Telltale games are not pixel games. I actually have Wolf Among Us, but I suck with, like, choice-based games like that. That's why I haven't played The Walking Dead. I'm about to type on here because it messes up my signal every time I pick it up. Lame. Yeah, that's why, because of stuff like that, Goshen, is why I just went ahead for the series and stuff. I'm gonna just do both. What's up, Drop? Hold shift to run. What am I running from? Totally. If it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up to in this fine evening? My beaver. How are Estrella and the kids? They're both doing just fine. Essie and I are good, great. We even blessed up the shepherd. Got a second lad due. Oh my goodness, they just going crazy. Oh, I got a great story for you. Another? Wow, you guys are lucky. Thanks, he's a big one too. Essie is round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story I tell her, ha. Woman, you get any bigger and I won't be able to fit you in the trunk of my car. And so, she just turned to give me the eyes of a killer, I say. Give me the bread, honey. Oh boy, women, man, women. Yeah, women. Women, mysterious creatures, they love bread. So we break the news to our boy Victor. Son, you're gonna have a bro soon. And he's like, oh no, a bro, what's that? Dare I ask what you told them? So I tell him, Mama and Papa worked hard so the apes let us have another baby boy, just like you. That's a rare chance for sure. Sure is, little Victor's poor soul starts laughing. Oh, Daddy, we're gonna be so happy. Me and the baby bro play all the time. And I say, sure, son, but here's the catch. There's a catch. You and Mama are gonna have to look after him because 2 babies mean 0 daddies because Daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. I got a missing person on me. Oh, poor lad. Well, spit it out. What's he look like? Is he around here? Yeah, I seen him. Barrel of laughs kind of guy. Smell really bad. Took him back from the bite a couple of times. I just wanted to hear his story. I know wrote Detective Loader wanted to get to the point. I wanted to hear the story. Just getting bullied for being an uggo. Shut up. This is such a beautiful game. Yeah, I know. She said, I saw the suck. I saw it. I meant at some point, oh no, fair decision games can be stressful. It's not really that it's stressful, Goshen. It's that when it comes to choice-based games, one, a lot of people, I don't like people telling me what to do. That's number one. And then number two, I'm just really bad at decision making. Like, I get people killed all the time. Everybody telling me to shut up. I'm about sick of this treatment. Look, Drop, you gotta stop pretending to be ugly, bro. You gotta stop pretending to be ugly. Uggos are people too. You didn't even put 2 at the end of that. Did you ever talk? Oh wait, did you ever talk? Did he mention anything that seemed kind of strange? Any idea where he be now? He smelled of what? I want to know what he smelled like. I feel like that's important for some reason. A poopy kind of smell. Like stale booze, perfume, herbs, awful stuff. Oh, I changed his voice. Everybody's voices are gonna be changed every couple of minutes. Just accept that. Did you ever talk? Did he mention anything that seemed kind of strange? Now this is how he's supposed to sound. Nah, he was too wasted talking about folks most of the time. His smell did enough for both of us. Ha! Any idea where he'd be now? Guess the bite is as good as any guess. It's a goopy place though. Thanks, Antoli. You're a detective's best friend. Yeah. Him and his wife just going crazy. They did a great job restoring the Rouge. I wonder if more people watch movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. The day I bought a bike, Citizen Man, Johnny and John don't drive. Oh, the day I bought a bike, Citizen Man, Johnny and John don't drive. Okay. I don't know if this is the top. The greatest story ever shown at. Okay. And he said he's at the bite. There's a prequel game if you like it. Yeah, I saw that it had a prelude that's on sale right now. But I don't know. I wonder if my brother has it. Goshen, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah? How are you doing this pleasant evening? You folks work at the Wolf Bank, right? Yeah, why? Is Jez around? And who are you? Wallace, asshole, owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. Ugh. I don't know if they like him or not, so I'm gonna just say I'm a PI. PI, what that ass hat do? Nothing, I just want to talk to him. What? He beat up his wife? Why do you think he did? Well, the lizard was eating his brains out for a while. Oof. And with 3 children, what, oh my god. What is he thinking? Is she gonna leave him high and dry? Triple alimony, I'm telling you. Did you see him today? Today, but that wimp ass left early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig. What's up with Derek? Jez owes him a few hundo, that ass hat. Ooh. Where do you think he headed? What's to you boys? Home to his nagging bitch of a wife? Dang! To the gutter where he belongs? Only apes knows? Dang! The characters in Wolf Among Us are fairy tale creatures, and it's okay if you get some of them unalived. Did something happen at work? Did you boys spend time with us? They clearly don't spend time with them. And something happened at work. Heard his contract isn't getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. You boys been... I'll ax it. Yeah, we used to have a blast at the bite every Thursday until he turned into a needy leech. The bite, could he be there now? How would I know? Now skedaddle. He called me a wreck. Alright, I gotta get to the bite. There's the bite. Oh, God. Definitely wouldn't fit in the crowd. I wouldn't want to. Well, you're gonna have to, buddy, because how else are we gonna get in here? I'm gonna talk to Hank in a second. I'm gonna check out. There's an alleyway. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go around. Enter crouch mode. Downey. Howard, come here, boy. You've mistaken me for someone else, officer. Hey, I'm in a hurry. Can we talk later? Oh, I'll talk to him. Got yourself a job yet? I have my own PI agency. And what are you investigating, detective? It's confidential. Yeah, sure. You called your mom recently? Why do you care? We're basically family. Maybe one day you'll learn what that means. I do know. I do know, sir. Yes, sir, to you, son. You wish. So childish, we're all getting tired of hoping you'll man up one day and stop being such a disappointment. I wouldn't want you to be proud of me. Laters. Kiko Mart. Foxy Burger. Okay, let me get where I need to go. What's up, Rich? How you doing today? Aren't you at work?
No infantry raccoons. Goodbye.
Dang, that's racist. There's speciesists on this game? Is being a raccoon like the bottom tier? Is being a raccoon the worst of the worst? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. What the heck? Oh, I got a gift. Somebody bought me a gift on Jesus Christ. On Throne. 2 secret gifts. Hold on. Now I got a mosey to Throne. Well, I can go there later. Let me not sidetrack. I'm not gonna sidetrack. I have a sneaky suspicion on who it could be. But we'll see. Okay, he said, no, it's just raccoon. I'm sure we could arrange something. I'm sure we could arrange something, big boy. That's hilarious. My friend Carlos is waiting outside inside. Go ask him.
Yeah, of course. Get lost or I bash your head in.
Alright, jeez. Well, I know a way around. Larry. Howard? Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Wow, Larry? The one and only. It's been too long. What's going on, old man? Same old, can't complain. What's going on with you? I'm so happy for you, man. My own gig went downhill a while back. Ah, he's a raccoon as well. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. I didn't expect for you to be here. You live here now? Sorry to hear. Have you seen an otter guy around recently? What'd he do? Can't tell. Awful things to his pregnant wife. What's that? Oh gosh, poor lady. What's he like? He's about my height. At my height. Haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often. I hear people talk. I should have showed him the photo. I gotta leave. The bouncer won't let me in. Yeah. Tough break, man. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said the guy's an otter? That's weird. Good disguise. Oh, Howard, you might be able to pass as a cat, but you'd be ugly. In all seriousness, I need in. What could you ask? What you could do is ask Johnny. He'll know better than me. Who's Johnny? Oh, Johnny. I know who Johnny is. Why would he help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut in line. His clients, I think. I'm not gonna ask what he sells. The owner is a Bloodworth. What's a Bloodworth? So a lot of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Oh, he's a bear. Ah, crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. The heir ended up in the prison. So y'all want to know what I've learned about myself? Why I stutter when I read? So because I read manga a lot, I read in my head, right? So I'm reading it in my head faster than my mouth is saying the words, is what's going on. That's why I stumble. Because when I read, like, for example, for this sentence, while I'm saying the word crime family, my eyes are already at the part of family up and died. So that's the thing. Anyways, y'all didn't ask that. What's the current owner? The current owner is a relative? Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter. What are the rumors? Oh, all kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or how she's the one who got up all the others killed so she could take over. What's he sell? Oh, I wasn't gonna ask that, but whatever. Your typical, like, hype and Shatterfang. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's not like they want you. It's like they don't want. Oh my god! It's like they don't want you to do the drugs. Monkey Butt is a crazy name for like some drugs, but they're animals, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps it's a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stinky thing. Oh, it has a stink. Oh, Monkey Butt. That makes sense. It's called Monkey Butt. And it has a herbal stink. So that's what the otter man is getting into. That's a major problem for us ADHers who read a lot, I found out. Yeah, I don't read out. The only time I read out loud is when I'm reading chat and when I play games like this. For the most part, I just read in my head. I don't read out loud, which I probably should start doing. Just as practice, just start reading out loud to get back into slowly going through sentences. Alright. Oh, what did I say? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. Alright. Hopefully that's enough for me to get into the bite. Thanks. Yeah, bye. Bye, Larry. Ew. This guy. Can I go past you before you throw up again? Oh, what's this? Intercom. No answer. Stay vigilant. That's gonna come back into play. Alright, let's go back to Larry. I don't think did I piss off Larry? I don't remember. I know he told me to scram. Larry's over here. What's up, Larry? I mean, Johnny. Are you Johnny? He was asking. Name's Wallace. What you want, Waldo? You got any drugs? I need to get into the bite. I bet you do, pal. Why should I care? Listen, I heard it's a good place for the good. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you mean like the new school jazz or the great upholstery? I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, right. Get out of here, you old fart. Just help me with the big guy in front. That's all I'm asking. Hank doesn't let any old chump in for good reason. Say I make you a simpataco, a simpataco. What does that mean? Hold on. This is another thing I can't stand about some of these pixel games. Because these pixel games be using words. Is that sabbatical? That's not sabbatical. Sabbatical. Oh, it is sabbatical. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sabbatical. What's that mean? Likeable and easy to get along with. I have never heard someone. I thought it was sabbatical, but that's not it. It's simpataco. Simpataco. I could already tell this is about to be real bad. And film, don't laugh at me. It's not funny. Everybody has their own issues. Thank you for calling is what you should be worried about. What does Johnny get in return? Let's see. Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops. I'm a detective. The mark is in the bite. I'll owe you one. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. I might consider not turning you in to the cops if you help me. I don't want to threaten him. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Never heard of that. I don't trust stripers, let alone the ones in trench coats. If you would trust me, I know it in my heart. I'm not saying that to him. I don't wanna insult him. But I really don't think telling him, of all people, to look into my eyes, do I look like a liar to you? He's gonna say, hell yeah. So I'm gonna say too. Shut your mouth, or I'll stuff it in the trash tail. Or I'll stuff your trash tail with it. At least my mother isn't busting her gut in the, ooh. Right, I'm a loser. I need your help. You're pathetic. Would you get lost? Just look at your face and scar me for life. Yes, yeah. Help me. You're gross and weird. I'll get you in, but you gotta leave me alone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro. That's so funny. I didn't want to insult him, but if I play through this again, I'm insulting him to hell. I'm about, if people are rude to me, but you see, our character, he's a nobody. He's pathetic. That's the whole point. So, okay, come on. So, talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? Excuse me. Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Oh, wait.
Hey, Johnny. You bought your favorite customer stripper? You can come in, but don't cause any trouble.
Thanks. That's the bear's voice, Hank. What's up, Mello? Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies, all too high end for my taste. She looks like an anime girl. Audrey. What did I walk into with that voice acting? Do your thing, I'm not hating, ahoy. Isn't this too dreamy? I'm looking for somebody. God, I love this music. I'm looking for my friend Otter. Have you seen him? I haven't, sorry. Are you sure he'd have been wearing a green hat and tie and glasses? Not really. Leave me alone, okay? Yeah, she's not gonna want to dance with this old man. Oh!
Sun deeps low as darkness seeps into our skin.
Her first language is in English.
Shadows fall from up the city walls. The hours crawl slow until it's time to sling back.
You hear her? I don't want to talk to nobody. She said, Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How can I not be? We aim to please. So you work here? Sure, honey, but not for the likes of you. For the VIPs then? For a certain class of customer, the dedicated ones. I'm dedicated. Good boy. Ooh, I didn't like saying that. Ugh. I got like chills in my body just now. I read it before I realized what I was reading. What do you like to do after hours? I'm actually here to meet a friend. How touching, the irregular. Jeremy's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? Green tie, green hat. Sounds like you're describing a wanted man. What are you looking for him for? For drinks? You could try asking the bartender. Oh, or Mrs. Bloodworth. Thank you for your time, miss. Buy you a drink while I'm at it? If you insist. What's your poison? Surprise me. I'll try. Hey, we're gonna get her a drink. I want to talk to the bartender. I want to talk to Clarissa. You look a little lost. I'm exactly where I need to be. How confident. I don't recognize you. Not a troublemaker, are we? Do I look like a troublemaker? There's an old saying about books and their covers, but you know better than they. And what exactly are you worried about? I prefer to take care of what's mine. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bar. Well, allow me to say you got a cozy place here. Thanks. I do strive to offer a sophisticated experience here. So who do I owe the pleasure? Wallace. The pleasure is mine. Wallace, what's your profession? Nothing to say, just gigs here and there, whatever pays. I'll say I'm a photographer. A creative soul, impressive. So how can I help, darling? Well, you're the expert. Do you have any special recommendations? Folks say that our chef special is to die for, but I pride myself in everything here being equally special. So what brought you here tonight? I was looking for an otter gentleman, the name of Jeremy Green, you know? I'm just here to meet a friend. Is that so? More regular than you? Sure is, always talking up the place. What's his name? If he's here tonight, I'll let you know. Jeremy, last name Green, otter, boring but nice. And you were just meeting him for a quiet drink. You got a lot of catching up to do. Darling, I think you're lying to me. That's your prerogative, I guess. I'm not gonna say that. We're co-workers. We agreed to meet here. Why would I be lying? Mr. Wallace, if that's your real name, playing coy clearly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere. I don't understand. What have I done? Sorry, darling. That's the way the world works. I didn't come here to talk to you anyways, you beluga whale. I came to get a drink for Ingrid. That's how the world works. Sometimes you don't understand things, and they still happen to you. Perhaps we'll be seeing each other tonight. Okay, well, bye, ho. Did she kick me out? She is the owner, after all. I probably should have been nicer to her. Oh, yeah, she put me out. What's her deal? You need to find another way in? Well, let me tell you something. I'm gonna get in. She thinks she could do that to me? She can't do that to me. What's Larry saying? How did it go? Did you find him? I got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how did you manage that? I poked the bear. The bouncer? I met Clarissa. Oh, man. What did you do? She's upset. You better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured. Now I get back in there. Now, hold up. You said you didn't get into cases like this anymore. And what if I told you you had no first experience of monkey butt? People don't change, Larry. Something is wrong and I need to find out. Geez, I recommend against it, but you do you. So no other ways in? A truck over there just arrived. Some fellas entered through the back door, and I heard voices coming from the roof, so they must have a door up there. Tell me about the door on the roof. Well, most of these buildings have one. Problem is how you gonna get to the roof. There's a fire escape. Nah, no fire escape. The bike's too high up. Any smaller structures you can climb, the press stand. Whoa there, Nally. That could work. Start with the press stand and go to Mackenzie. Then proceed along the roofs. But you should know that Bo is kind of a dick nugget. I'm gonna have to get some more water. You're welcome. Anyway, I suggest talking to him and see if he'd be up for it. Alright, tell me about the back door. They have a little intercom you ring, they pick up, and if you say you're expecting someone, they buzz you in. Any clue of how? No idea. Maybe some sort of code. Probably a code. Thanks for your help. Now, there's a rabbit here who wasn't here before. Or a dog. Florence. What are you looking at? Are you alright? I'm fine. What's the deal anyways? Florence, right? I read it on the tag. Pissed off. I told you I'm not leaving until I get her back. Get who back? Are you looking for someone? Yeah, right. Make like you don't know. Not fooling me. No, sir. I'm not into you. And I'm not moving until you take me to my daughter. Are you looking for your daughter? I'm no fool. I know she's in there. And she doesn't want to talk to me. And no, that's not it. They won't let me see her. Listen, I mean you no harm. I just, you look like you needed some help. Well, maybe I could if you're really not. What happened to your daughter? She's in that filthy, and I've been coming here for days. But they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother, damn it. What's she doing in there? Kid decides she's gonna make it all on her own, lands in the whorehouse. Stupid. Oh, they're drugging her, I know it. They won't let me see let her see her mother, my poor baby. My poor baby. What she look like? Gray fur, her name's Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they hurt a single whisker on my baby, I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. Okay, I gotta remember that. Gray fur, Rosie. I'll do my best to find her. Thank you. I'm waiting for her out here. They told me she's probably dead. They haven't told her for sure. Do you know any other ways in? I've heard voices on the roof. How you get up there? Okay. All right, I'll find Rose. What's in this truck? Delivery truck. Break in. What the heck? Of course I'm gonna break in. The interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird looking recording device on the dash, but the compartment seems to be unlocked. You open the compartment and find a couple of newspaper documents, invoices, or checks. Look at the invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cider, LLC. Look at the newspaper. 2 newspapers, September, October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. Read the headlines. Epidemic continues. Geese are spreading disease. Vicious wall attacks leave 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. It's a voice recording device hardwired into the truck dashboard, probably for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter the correct dates. September 22nd and October 9th. September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you, I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone, man. Can I, like, pick these up? Okay. So they're smuggling. The cider company is smuggling animals. Just for the sake of it. No answer. Okay. Newspaper stand, huh? Bo. Good day to you, friend. Fancy a little fresh news? Maybe later, but thanks. I want to climb up here. I probably gotta talk to him. Back so soon? What now? Don't mind me, I just need to climb the sand. Let's ask him what the headline is. Screw it. It's Grade 8 parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. That'll be half alone. Thanks, I just wanted a headline. So, why are you still here? I need to climb your stand. Absolutely not. Do you know how much time and effort it takes to keep a stand in good condition? Come on, Bo, it's for work. You're working on one of them cases. I don't want to be involved. It's not decent. And why in the shepherd's name would you need to climb the press stand anyways? Come on, Bo, I'd help you if the roles were reversed. Now that you mention it, maybe I could help you out. I've been having this issue. I need that seed-selling pick-a-hawk off Granville. Can you do that? Sorry, who? That stinking picker with a cart by the clothes store. He's just a kid. This rodent on wheels doesn't have to worry about allowance, rent, or utilities. He sells his nibbles dirt cheap and poaches off my business. So why don't you tell the police? And leave the stand unattended while they make me do paperwork for hours? Okay. You sure he's evading allowance? How else will someone profit off those prices? So you want me to do about it? I want that lamb roaded off Granville. Can you take care of it? It's not my style, Bo. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. If that's what it's gonna take. Okay.
Feeling peckish? I got a sweet and savory. A mix and match. Make your own trail. How about it?
Oof. I have a strange favor to ask.
Okay.
Could you leave Granville at least for tonight?
I'd rather not. Thing is, Granville's a great sales spot this time of the night.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm cinching on. I won't cinch on Bo.
What do you mean supposed to?
I need something from Bo and he wants you gone. Of course he does. Think I'm his rival. So silly. What do you need from that old stash? I need to climb his stand. Excuse me, why? I don't have time to explain. Can you do me this favor? Righto, I have a business proposition. What if we got rid of Bo instead? I'm listening. Bo thinks he owns Granville because he got paid to permit a spot. I'm just playing the hand I've been dealt. My mom and I built this car with our bare hands. I'm just trying to help my family. Where's this going? Bo's a bigot. He hates my guts because I'm a young rodent boy doing better than him. I'm a good boy. What's the kicker? Did you know that Bo sells adult magazines? Very naughty, illegal ones. That's why he don't want to go to the police. Let him know you know. You think he'll buy it? He'll blink anything to protect his precious permit. Let's team up. Slate the idea, partner. Heck yeah, mister. Go talk to him about a shepherd. Okay, I got you, bro. I don't like Bo anyways. Oh, look at these two. Okay. I see the fashion. I think you should leave, Bo. Haha, what? Sid's about to snitch on you. I heard a rumor. There's a police raid coming up. A raid? I'm a law-abiding citizen. You're a porno dealer. I'm a hard-working rodent business owner. How dare you accuse me? I won't stand for this. Should I go fetch the Donnie? No, please, man. This is my only income. I can't lose my kiosks. Why are you doing this? I'm going to them. Police officer, wait, I'll leave, asshole. Damn you and your kind. Y'all see that? You see how he instantly was like, in your kind? My kind? That's how I knew. See, let me tell you something. Sid the kid, he a rodent like me. So I knew that he'd be cool. They got a problem with the rodents in this town. But the possums can walk around. Look at the possums can walk around with fashion and umbrellas and all this stuff. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Hello, I'm climbing. There we go. Damn, what a view. I guess there's benefits to risking your life. On Rick, don't mind me, boys. There's actual other animals too that aren't humanoid. Interesting. That's always tripped me out in these animal type games and stuff, where we have humanoid animals and then we have like regular animals too. That's always tripped me out. I swear. That's always tripped me out. Hold on. Doom, doom, doom. All right. I wish I could stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. Alright. Green, and after all that, you better be here, you bastard. Period. Took me an hour to get to the plot, but we're here. Ooh. Dressing room, thanks Shepherd, it's empty. Okay, no turning back now. Some honey for your team, mom. Greg, nice fellow. Come on, Howard, you can do this. Happy birthday, Rose. I hope they gave you a day off. Rose is here. I'm gonna get more right for this lady. Not my type though. Nothing pops in the mouth like candy. Icy wrap usually. Okay. Oh, whoops. Is there anything I could take off the mirror, though? Nah. Alright. So Rose is here. Somewhere. Press control to crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch, and they don't see you behind dark objects. Ah, this is dark. Just gotta keep a low profile and take a peek in one of the rooms. Jess must be there. Bro, he stopped there like... Yeah, I just miss him. Maybe he left something behind that could help all that. Green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? Secret lift. Green hat. It does stink like butt. It probably is from a monkey's butt. High key. I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I'm particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. Okay, well then squeeze in there. Are they burning here? Probably bodies. Bodies? 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 Looks like the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop your grubby little fingers off. Intercom. There's an intercom connected to the other rooms. The building must be eccentric close by. It's the same intercom you're. Oh, tee. Boy speaking. Hey, boy. Greg, are you stuck in the freezer again? Yes. For Abe's sake, call the kitchen. Somebody will get you. How about doll packaging? Okay, I have to get you. Yo, it's the kitchen when you need. If that's Greg, no, I'm not making a snack. It's Greg stuck in the freezer again. For the love of how? I'll be there in a second. Somebody's coming. I got scared. Don't get caught next time. Did I already call? Alright. Oh, so it's still going. Okay. Is he gonna come in here? So he's not coming in here. Where am I supposed to hide it? Oh! I didn't even see that right there. Gotta make sure I'm not seeing by the guys with big knife. Smell delicious though. What happens if I touch this mixer? Okay, so I can't even touch them. Okay. Okay. He doesn't hear that one though. Bro, what the heck? Okay. Let's think about this. So this mixer gets him, alright? But the other mixer doesn't get the other guy, alright? So what do you do? He's just gonna stand there. You're not gonna chop nothing, you're just gonna stand there? Now go check that out, weirdo. Mm. Let's see if I do this mixer. That gets his attention. And I don't think I could go back. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I don't know. He just doesn't care about this one. Bro, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. That's fine. Okay, so you can't stand up. You can't stand up. What if I do this? Bro. Is he gonna come in? Okay, he's not gonna come in. So when he walked in, it's because he opened the door and saw me. That's what it was. Like, see, he doesn't care about that. What's the point of making him come this way? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of making him go back? Because this one obviously gets him to go this way. This one obviously gets him, right? But then this mixer... I can't stand up, because if I stand up, it gets their attention. Oh, I can't press it no more. And there's nothing I can interact with here. It says mixer, but I can't do anything else with it. I'm pressing E. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm about to Google it in a second. Watch it be super simple too. He's supposed to be chopping his food before I touch the mixer. Bro, am I tripping, bro? Bro, what the heck? Come get me. Oh, bro. Bro, that's so stupid. Because when I went to the intercom before, he kept running in. Some kind of locker room better keep moving. Gregory, could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? Oh, this is important. Okay. Bro, what the heck? Okay. Okay, 5 diamond. Bro, can I take these tickets or something? Because, like, why is it doing that? Dang. This obviously goes to this one. Okay. So we have... apes. So like, this goes to this, obviously. So I have circle is 4, diamond is 5. So I need to find square. Is there another paper? Oh, it's just that paper. Alright. Is there anything under this? No. And does this show anything on the other places? No, just here. You know, you gotta be sure. Actually, let me check here too. Oh, now it wants me to click and hold it. Like, get out of here, bro. You just gotta make sure you gotta check everything, you know? I don't know what's the point of the tickets. I don't really understand the ticket thing. Oh my god, I pressed escape again. Wait, what did I just say? Where's my mouse at? Circle is 4. Is that what I said? Yeah, what I said circle is 4. That's what I said. Yeah, circle is 4. Diamond is, so you have blank 4, 5. And the A, this A, is this supposed to be triangle? This? Are you trying to say triangle is 1? Oh my god, there's eyelash in my eye. So 4, 5, 1. Oh my god, I keep pressing escape. Regular turkeys missing again, better have it when I get back. Oh, great. Okay, let's figure out what the heck square is. Can I move anything else? No, just this stuff. Keep your papers on your logger. Bro, why is it doing this, bro? I'm not trying to touch those. It like puts my cursor, it sticks my cursor on the paper and it's moving the paper on its own. And then sometimes when I go past the paper, it doesn't do that. It's like it's doing a toggle thing. You know what I mean? Like a toggle. Like a toggle. Oh, this doesn't even have shapes on it, so why am I doing that? Let's set this back over here. And this doesn't do anything, obviously. This, I can't turn this, so let's just sit that there. And I can't turn this either. Because this obviously goes to this one. And this doesn't go up anything. Except for this. And this has a square. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't know this was a cover one. What does it say? Circle? That's a 0? I didn't know this was a masking thing like the other ones. I just thought it was its own thingamabobber. So you have 0, 0, 4, 5, 1. That's what we have. 0, 4, 5, 1. Where's my mouse? 0, 4, 5, 1. Y'all ever have an eyelash that's just like hanging down? I have that right now. It's cold down here. Where are the lights? Oh, is that the woman? It's cold down here. Oh, it's me. I don't think we should touch the lights. Oh my, what? Do you want to see your body? It's a naked dead otter. It's Jez. This is Jez Green. I found him. The body shows no signs of violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies here still. It's not probably dead. Why would I sniff it? What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze, cheap cologne, and held together. Yeah. Somebody's coming. Quickly hide. Where would I hide? Oh, there we go. Container. They're feeding rodents to the dogs. Lynn? Yes. Oh, my game shows Apex? Thank you. I'll fix it on my phone. Now I'm actually gonna pause just in case. There we go. I'll put it in the title, the name of the game, and just leave it on games and demos since a lot of these pixel games don't have people doing the thing. But thank you, Mello. You didn't reserve this, no one does. Attorney key, maybe I'll make it out of this alive. I didn't like that sound. I gotta find Rose, though. That woman's daughter is probably dead, too. Escape. I don't want to escape yet. Oh, I have to. Okay. Not him throwing up. He just leaving all sorts of evidence outside the club. It took me an hour and a half to get through the beginning of the game, guys, but we did it. We did it! hate when people do when they throw up outside, like when they see something that they shouldn't have seen and they throw up outside the establishment, just leaving all sorts of DNA. You completed Act 1. Act 2, The Connection. They were butchering him to dispose of the body or something worse. No, that's crazy. People don't eat people. Yeah, they're serving flesh. They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Every time I close my eyes, I see him laying there. What am I gonna do? This is so effed. I have a duty to do something. I should tell the police. What am I gonna tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Lie, tell her he ran off with somebody, drag it out. I'm gonna drag it out. I have no idea why he was killed. Maybe I'll find her some proper answers. The truth might be too harsh for her. Dang, I can't tell her. So I gotta call her and just wing it. Maybe it's best that he's gone. I have a duty to do something. Should I tell the police? I have to do something. Well, what can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. This is my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and stolen watches. But it's safe, secure. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Yeah, I wish somebody would tell me what to do. I wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get away. No one would get this anyways. I have to wing it by myself like always. I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great idea. I asked Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll come to... No! Get some evidence. I was lucky to make it alive the first time, not going back there. It was an important case I ever had, but is it worth the risk? Fine. Just tell the police. It's not gonna work. Bloodworth has immunity. Yeah, alright. Come on. No way she's doing something with, like, alright. What would I even tell them? They'll probably arrest me from trespassing and ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. So please out of the question. What did he do? He had been in the wrong place at the wrong time. What if he's not the first? How many people has he killed? It's impossible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I'm useless. If I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Sure, go ahead and drink yourself. Drink yourself into a coma. I don't like looking at it or even catching a whiff of vomit. It makes me want to vomit too. I bet. I'm hungry. F this. Burning Park, remember the Great Fire. Guess I'll die here. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night. More than I thought possible. Wow, that bad. You wouldn't understand. And I don't need to, I guess. I can be so chill when the world is F. Yeah, I'm right. No one does. Whatever, chum. Good luck with that hangover. Can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot going here. How'd you end up here? Got injured at work, they let me go. Bosses are bastards. Yep. Then the ones who get born into it are even worse. They only ever look upwards. They never think of the folks they're treading on. So what are you gonna do? Oh, what were you doing? I worked at a big works print company. Did you miss it? Listen, friendo, society is a cheap trick. Better get out before it makes you a complete sucker. I want to ask him about the thing. You have to be a part of the system to change it. We're talking about change now. People like you and me don't change. I will. Watch me. I'll let you be proven wrong. Bring me a drink when you do. We'll toast to your success. I'll hold you to that. Well, thanks for listening to a Wash-Up Guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry our night away. You think that's likely? Depends on you, bud. Stranger things have happened. You seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I seen them. They're streety symbols, not drawn by me. You know what they mean? More or less, most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. Sure, it helps us look out for each other. Can you teach me some? Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, and maybe. What do the plaque ones mean? That's not safe here, and you better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with no tail. Might be some cult stuff. The New Dawn Fellowship? No, it wouldn't be them. I think it's someone less dangerous but more religious. Almighty Shepherd Deniers, perhaps? All organized religion is dangerous. Ain't that simple. Even cults have their upsides. We need the companionship and something to believe in. I guess I can see the logic. Different people need different things. That's all there is to it. Not sure what I need. I don't get into it right now. Gotta deal. Okay. I hear that. I hear it's Howard, by the way. Okay. Bye. So the symbols on that plaque actually do have some sort of meaning. These symbols. What these symbols mean? They deliberate and not mindless vandalism. I figure with their tail topped off. Weird. A great fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges. A whole district destroyed in the war. Maybe we deserve to burn. So you have a hash, you have a tic-tac-toe, a circle, and a diamond. Someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Lilac. Has the same herbal stink to it that, no. So lilacs. I want to run. Yeah, I would say I want to run, bro. What the heck? I knew he was trying to get me. That actually scared me a little how fast he walked up on me. I knew he was coming, though. Hey, pussy boy. Let's have a little chat. Get fucked. Say it again. I'll say it again. You guys aren't exactly great conversationalists. You what, mate? You heard me. You disrespecting me? You're ugly, you're boring, and you're in my way. You got something better to do? Something better, somewhere better to be? Pussy boy? I give you loons. I just want to go home. To your mom? She must be nice. We coming with you then? Oh, well done. Clever joke. I'm gonna take your money without doing the work, so I'm smarter than you. Now buckle up. Get fucked. God, my character is lame. And they spit on me. He's so lame, bro. Stand up. And hello. I'm hungry. Oh, Renee. Okay, Howard Loader. We're safe now. You can relax. You relax. I'm relaxed. What's your name again? Did you hit your head? It's Renee Wilson. Let's talk. Why would I tell you anything? Because we went with the same thing, so fine. I'll start us off. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficial powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? An asshole? She's smart. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Bro, is there a blow dryer going off? Is she pushing drugs? Specifically, monkey butt. Every time I see monkey butt, I think of Zootopia, when they were talking about the skunk butt rug. That's all I think of. Specifically, monkey butt. Incredibly potent. Super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the bite, and the shittier version turns up on the streets. Mmm. Potent how? The pure version is basically herb infused with some chemical compound and loosens the tongue, which is for someone like Bloodworth could serve its purpose. Mmm. Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been there, and I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those folks. Let's move on. Mm-hmm. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the books will make him look good, in addition dirt on his rivals. Are you gonna make him look good? No. Trick would be letting him believe that I have. You always tell it like it is, huh? When the time is right, especially when someone needs real telling. Let me guess, everyone needs telling? Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing is about power and influence. How they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. And what's that gonna accomplish? People can't remake society if they don't realize it's broken. Hey, how did you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out and saw you running around. I wonder what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, a puking raccoon. I got a sensitive stomach. Could have been. I got a sensitive stomach. Could have been the usual back alley puking. Yeah. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. I hope it was worth it. That's up to you. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I mean, I would tell her. I don't really care. At this point, I saw a dead body. I threw up, got drunk, and then got beat up and spit on. I think at this point, you might as well just tell her. I don't think I want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? You wouldn't believe me anyway. I would say, yeah, that'd be nice. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Started from the beginning. On our way, you told me you were a PI. What led you up to the bite in the first place? My case. What was the case? Client confidentiality. I was hired to track a guy. What's his deal? Not sure. I was trying to find out. Doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed but not surprised. Did you find him? Yeah, his corpse. What? Where? In the bite basement. They were cutting the target up into pieces. What the fuck? Gutting him like a fish. There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling, dividing his flesh into neat little chunks. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you joking? I wish I was. Let me get to the point. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them in boxes. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but why this? Maybe it's a power thing or a fetish. Maybe she eats them. I think she's using it, I think, so, I have two theories. I think either A, she could be eating them or feeding them to the people, which I don't think that's likely. B, she's using them in the monkey butt, which I also don't think that's likely, but I think that's more likely than her feeding them to the people. Or C, which is the one I think it really is, she's using people as test subjects and then for her drug and then getting rid of them. Which would explain why the geese were going crazy. Or maybe she's getting people high on the monkey butt, cutting them into pieces and then feeding them to the geese, and that's why the geese are acting the way they are. Who knows? How would I know? Maybe it's a fetish. Everything is about power with her. A fetish, if she wasn't cutting up herself, seems unlikely. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a detective. I don't know, Renee. I don't know anything. Okay, wow. It was really an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now? Die, probably? That's the spirit. Seriously, though. How are we gonna deal with your new situation? I'm good. Everything is good. Nothing happened. Since when is it we? Yeah. Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puzzle, I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you to go on an adventure. I like adventures. Could you be more specific? Work with me. Let me find out the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. She is, but what can we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I could trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and I owe you one. Oh, and you owe me one. Tee. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Alright. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. I'll also pay you. How much? More than a private eye makes. I'm smart and I know how to make her... Oh my god, I'm smart and I know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. Let's give it a try. Excellent. Now tea time. Mind brewing some? But I'm the guest. And I'm the mastermind pulling the strings. Get to view... Oh... Loader! How you let her turn the table on you like that, bro? Why I gotta brew? And can we turn off this freaking fan, bro? Hold on. No. Dang. I give her a black spicy. A strong classic. Renee is cool. I like Renee. You decided to let your walls down and trust Renee from the start. And now I don't trust her. Just because of that achievement, now I don't trust her. But she is a fox. And you know they say you can't trust foxes. I'm pretty sure she's going to turn on me. She just needs me right now for information. But I'll try. I just was saying she was cool. I wasn't saying, No, miles since I met someone like her. Like whom exactly? I must still be drunk. Yeah, Howard, get a grip. You just met her. Put the kettle on. Coming right up. You just moved in? Is there anything else I can look at? No. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. You gotta wait for the kettle. She didn't answer the just moving in question. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Hey, let's stop that before it starts. I like black tea. I might make myself some tea, actually. That sounds pretty good. Black tea, nice. Don't burn your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. I burned my tongue instantly. So the case, we need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling Cider delivery truck by Eiley? Yeah, I had to dig around. You thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles away flesh? I do think that. Right. Where are we going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling? Yeah, obviously. What if you told me why? I've seen it a few times while researching the bite. It's a good fake, but you could tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm not expert in tailing stuff. I'm a rider, not a fighter. So you have no idea where it goes after the bite. Well, luckily, there are people who you can pay to keep our eyes on things. Long story short, I know it delivers somewhere in Gastown. No, more like streeties, teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. Didn't they see exactly the relocation? No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the bite alley before going to Gastown the next day. So they be in Gastown tomorrow. Yep, you should have figured out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where the flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. Sure, but look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective thinking. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. It has to be done. The only thing is to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Clarissa could be tracking me. You already compromised your safety. What's the point of stopping now? You've got nothing to lose. Fine, I have to call Odette. So this is hard, right? I feel like I'm probably overthinking this, right? But this is probably because I played Chicken Police. So my thing is, I'm scared that if he calls his mom, then Clarissa could get to my mom. But at the same time, if I call Odette, I feel like I'm wasting an opportunity just in case my character does die and he doesn't talk to his mom. You know what I mean? I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to gas. Okay. Yeah, let's call Odette. Let's call Odette. Can I look at her board again? Yeah. Yeah, keep smiling. I'm coming for you, monster. Chapter 4. Call editor. Unrelated to the case, I wonder what her editor is like. Noodles. Maybe I should... No, stay focused. Eyes on the prize. I feel like I should know which ape this is, but the drawing is a blank. When I'm drawing a blank, probably one of the top dogs, which doesn't merit it down by much. This looks like it's one of... This looks like one of the better choice, or whatever you call it, type of games. Choices matter because of the dialogue itself. There's actual humor that isn't corny to me. Yeah, that's why I like a lot of pixel games, because the indie games, especially these pixelated games, I gotta get away from this fan, bro. I can't. Can I go over here? Yeah, let's stand over here. A lot of them, like, you could tell they put a lot of work into the story and to the humor and stuff. That's why Dark Side Detective is so funny. Tales of the Neon Sea, which is another game we're going to be playing. I played a little bit of it. That game was pretty funny. It's not really funny, but it has its moments. I yawned. I want some tea too, and I'm cold. But I don't want to I don't want to do a be right back. Antoli. Call Odette. Hello? Odette, this is Detective Later. Sorry to call you so early. Mr. Loader, my husband didn't come home. Did you see him? I'm not sure how to put it. I'm sure it was nothing worse than I imagined, so please, put me on my misery. I need more. Listen, you should file a missing persons report. Why is he so scared to tell her he died? He doesn't have to tell her how he died, but he could just say he's dead. I need more time. I'll tell her to put out a missing persons. Oh, Shepard. Please just try to move on with your life. She has kids. Is he not coming back? No, I'm sorry, I have to go. But please, wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why he did her like that? The way I would have to find him, bro, ain't no way he did it like that. Ain't no way he was like, nope, sorry, bye. And I'm not... That's terrible. She has kids with that man. They have kids. And she's currently pregnant. I'm like, what? I'll call my mom too. Screw it. Load of residents. Hi, Mom. Howie, what time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? I'm just checking in. You don't call for weekends, but you check in at 5 a.m.? Sorry, I've been busy working all that. What work? Do you need money? Why are you like this? I have a proper job now, remember? Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Huh? Big ones. Huge. I'm not panicking. But I don't know where they're coming from. You should take a look for me because maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you'll have time when I die. Mom, I love you. Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast. Alright. Antoli, Howie? Why are you even louder than usual? My son just pooped. Are you working today? For you, always. What's hanging? Is it a pear or a peach? What am I saying? Pick me up, bro. Yeah. Okay. We're not partners, and please remember to put some clothes on. You the boss. Big payday. You wear a tiny hat if you want. And at your place, no 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell him to pick you up outside of 1640 Albany Street. It's a block away from here. In the docks? Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. Can't wait, gotta run. Hang up. Okay, so start with the truck, find out where it's going, call me during and after. I'll write my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? Odette was my client. The one you hired to snoop on the guy? Oh, poor woman. Anyway, what's the goal with the truck? Our goal is to confirm if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite, to where and to whom. Anything till you learn, report. Got it, I need a nap. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here tonight. You don't want to stay? No? Call me if you need anything. Be careful out there. Bye, Renee. Okay, Renee. You know what? I think I have the prequel game. Do you play as Renee in the prequel? Or I'm thinking of another game. So what's the case? You know I can't tell you. But this one can make a difference, I think. Woo-wee! I love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world, Howard. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped underneath it. Totally. And here we are, Gastown. Shepherd's Almighty. What a swanky place. Be cool to live here, huh? Looks can be deceiving. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother folks, and I'm going to get some quality Antoli chill time. When your truck coming? Soon, I hope. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. Look at it yourself. But it's so hot and I'm lazy. I don't know. He said, don't I know it? Gastown. Should I call this game here? No, I'm not gonna call this game here. I'm gonna do the whole game, but I will be right back. I want to make some tea. I'm parched and I'm hungry, so I'll be back. Alright. I'm back with my tea. Um, I'm back with my tea. I watched my daily dose of British people saying dumb things about American food. And now I'm ready to get back into the game. Wood place. I need a new couch, or any couch. Oh, his car is a hoopty. The liquor shop. It's a cider store, so yeah, we probably would go to a liquor shop. Oh, is this him? Get your papers. Is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? A rabbit from Greensville? Shh, go away, you're scaring off my clients. What's happening locally? What's happening? Like, any funny locals I should watch out for? I'm funny, and I'm very local. No. You stink, I'm joking. But it's kind of true, huh? Anything spooky? Yeah, man, the pictures are getting crazy. Someone's got to poison the bastards, I'm telling you. Or else we're going to have a geezer plague part 2 on our hands. That's quite spooky indeed. My words for words. Bye. That's definitely Bo pretending to be Mo. Dog, oh my. What a magnificent snout, boy. You've got bone structure many kinds could only dream of. Thanks, I agree with myself. Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation. A look at what? Could you bare your teeth like, say, rar? Rar? Fascinating. No sign of an overbite. Slight concave curve on canines. No yellowing at the base or the tip. Not too pale. Concurve indicates that your intellect is lower level than usual for carnivores, but not too bad. I imagine you're the creative sort. I dabble. Jaw science triumphs again. Great, goodbye. Year 1, you're welcome. You're more than welcome to visit me at my office for a closer inspection. Your magnificent jaw, goodbye. Okay, so he's a freak. He's a freak. Deli shop. Came to see what's at the deli. Delta. Welcome. Can I interest you on some honeycut glazed apple sticks? Ooh. Hold on. I'm looking for something fresh and seasonal. Well, I did finally get a new shipment of tomatoes and dried onions. I love vegetables. Then you came to the right place. You said finally. Had there been a problem? It's been unseasonably cold. Slowed down the growth of a lot of crops in the greenery. The apes are taking care of it, they say. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Right, news is suboptimal agriculture output rarely makes it to the front page. Is your store doing okay? Might be tough a couple of months. What can I say? At least Gastown grocers get a decent pick of the crop. Is it serious? Which would be fine, it's just we're so reliant on the agriculture and the greenery. So fresh stuff is going to be more expensive for a while. Got any Starling cider? Sure, we got regular, red berry and pear. Expecting a delivery today? I got plenty in each stock, why do you ask? Just curious, do you sell anything special? What you see is what you get, all quality. Got any red apple cigs? Surely do, 3 loons for a pack of 10. I'll take them. Here you go, that'd be 3 loons. Thank you, goodbye. I don't know what kind of money he has, but... Oh, I can't talk to her? Could this be a place? Well, it's not the place, because she doesn't even know what I'm talking. She don't got nothing special. Okay. I'm pretty sure the liquor store is where it's at. Sean. Yeah, I'm on a smoke break. That's fine, just passing time. The heck, aren't we all? Oh, he said, well, heck, aren't we all? You gave up philosophy classes to work here? Whatever, geez, you're not from around here, huh? I'm visiting a friend, they're not back yet. So what's up? Guess it wouldn't kill you to make small talk once in a while. What are the locals like? They're all assholes. Because they live here. So why electrics? You know where you stand with the electrics, unlike everything else in this life. Electric stuff still breaks. And that's good, otherwise I'll be out of a job. You got it all figured out, huh? Yep. You own this place? Yeah, I've been here a couple of years now. How you liking it? The rent here is so cheap, it'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. You gotta follow the loons, I guess. Yeah, it just does it my head in. I'm selling fancy new color light bulbs while half the population relies on candles. Is it gonna get better? I doubt it. It is what it is. I don't know, everything seems fine to me. Yeah, but why? The world could end tomorrow and there's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? I do all the time. Yeah, it brings a person down. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. Imagine it's in the bookstore, not the liquor store. You got any cider stuff in here, buddy? No? Pucciano, what's his name? Pucci. Welcome to Pucci's Reads. I'm gonna buy some books, they're good for you. Bye. Wait, wasn't the liquor store this way? Liquor shop, yeah. I like how the liquor store is next to the, can't just barge in there, the owner's watching. My bad, bro. Tuna. Hey, friend. I'm at Arden Tuna. I'll give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead and do it. Eggs are very nutritious, as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit ultrasonic sound when they're injured or in distress. It's how they scream. Okay. Delivery. Do you sell Starling cider? Okay, please come back or I have to close the shop. Oh nah, he's suspicious. He said he's waiting for a delivery. I asked, do you sell cider? He said I gotta close the shop. That was a yes or no question. Do you sell it or not? Yeah, you're suspicious, buddy. I knew it was gonna be the liquor store. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'll see you next week. I'm gonna treat myself. No, very good, sir. Let me put my tea down. No, very good. Are you looking for something dark or light? Perhaps something perfectly balanced. Something that won't give me a hangover. Perhaps, sir, would enjoy something light, like refreshing, like Dame Mora's Botanical Gin. There you go. Anything more for more exclusive customers? I'm not quite sure what you mean. A top shelf, back room, special edition. Yeah, top shelf. I'm afraid you lost me. All my wares are proudly displayed. But you haven't unpacked your new delivery. Well, no, it just arrived. We all know what's in it. Boring old cider, Starling cider. Nothing anybody with fine taste would want. Ridiculous. I know what I ordered, but this is a shop. I won't be hand regarded. I won't be trifled with, and I won't be trifled like this in my own shop. In truth, I'm a journalist. I have a few questions. Yeah, we need to talk. What? There's nothing. But if it'll make you happy, if it will make you happy and leave me alone. Where are you buying them crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. And if they had more taste, then not having money problems, are you? It's just a little slow. The parade will make up for all of it. All those parties. People get thirsty. Got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you, but how would you like a free sample of my own porter? You're trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no. I'm just trying to be hospitable. A drink to soothe things over. It always helps. Have you ever heard of Clarissa? I've heard of her, but who hasn't? She owns the bar that bite, I think it's called. You ever met her? No, gosh, she's not the kind of person you just run into. What's in the crate, Lewis? You talk or bad things will happen. I know about the flesh, Lewis. I need your help. Sir, please. I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. I could help you, but not if you don't talk to me. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something, when I'm impatient, I get very angry. You don't have to do this alone. And what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea. I really don't want to hurt you, but I will if you don't talk. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. You'll just make things worse. And I know what I'm doing. I got your back. I suppose if you found the way into the storage room after I dropped his key. Expect that hoe. There's a fading Starling cider logo on the side. The box is simple. Okay, look, open it. Lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Inspect it. You run your fingers around each edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess on the side. Lift it. With a little effort, the lid pops out of the grove. Underneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped silvery paper. You could forget the whole thing. You peel back the cereal, reveal a nice neat square of flesh. The flesh is light pink with a serrated texture. There's a melange of intoxicating scent, sweet, fatty, with notes of an acidic flange. Okay, well, we gotta go. You saw it? The illegal fish fillets. It's dangerous on the black market. You think I don't know what fish smells like? I don't smell as... Some don't smell as fishy as you think. When did you find out what was in the crate? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know if I hadn't, then I could just pretend. You're gonna give me answers now. Tell me everything. No one else will give you the chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. How'd you end up with the boxes? I didn't have a choice. Fate conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. No, I did not. You'd never understand. Lewis, calm down. Go on, do whatever you want. I don't care. What does Clarissa have on you? It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just working hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loans wouldn't have lasted. People in boxes have families too. I know, and the thought haunts me, but my Lee is my family. How could I choose anything else over her? What do you do with the boxes? Nothing, I just look after them until they're redelivered. Delivery? A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. Which boy? Joey, he doesn't know anything, I swear. I need the delivery address. Her name is Bourgeois? I'm gonna call her Ba. It's all I could tell you, sir. I could write down the address. It's in my head. If it's in my head, if Bloodward hears this. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I would never ask. Okay. Thanks, Lewis. Go. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna find out more about this Boudreaux character. You weren't forced into this like I was. Why get involved in such a nasty business? I wager you won't like where it leads you. You do your job, I'll do mine. Just please, you won't tell anyone about this. I can't live in fear. You have my word. Thank you, Shepherd guides you. He doesn't give a fuck. I think it's time you left, sir. Well, Joey took the crate a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today. But I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigarettes. You can't. They'll suspect you. If it gets back, Leah, this won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worth this, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. You did your best to reassure Lewis. Good luck, Lewis. Bro, Lewis is cooked. I should call Renee. Dang. And I trust Renee, too. I shouldn't have trusted Renee. They got a payphone anywhere? Ooh, are they fighting? Oh, no, they're just playing catch. Harold, I need you to get away from this phone, buddy. Remember what? If I dropped it here. Something important? It's my wedding ring. I could get this manhole. Dang, I can't help him find it. He didn't leave. I can't get his ring for him. It's a manhole cover. Okay, yeah, so I can't. I was gonna try to get his ring for him, you know what I mean? And then move him from in front of the phone. Is it bad I don't really want to call Renee? I don't want to call her yet, but... What's up, Active? Rebrand? Nah, that's just my Pixel Pix. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. I'm listening. A lady named Waja is a buyer. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She calls the shop and gets boxes delivered. But I know where. Stop being dramatic and tell me. My address in the top's interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call? Sure. That might be the best idea to barge in and confront her. I'll figure something out. I have a delivery for her. Oh, good idea, but that won't get you into the apartment. One thing at a time. You do seem to have a habit for winging it, but whatever works. Wish me luck. Good luck. You're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it's where you live now. Right. Oh, yeah, I did change my name. I forgot. Tee. Yeah, it's a little slight rebrand. Nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? Lyrical lens to Lyrical Lemonade kind of takes any type of searches for my name, so yeah, I mean, good morning, lad. Don't mind me just passing through. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him. I don't know who's important and who's not, but we gotta go. Let's drive. Tops. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? Nah, I got a big lead, though. Yeah! Lead on, partner. Sounds like you got a bigger deal than usual. You're being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Ooh, because best friends don't need a tip, and totally, it'd be impolite. Polite? I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. Fixing to become a minister? Just watch the road, huh? I'm concerned about his driver because the driver, he has a bunch of kids. Bro, why does everywhere we go have a blow dryer going on? Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy only admitting visitors who have been pre-invited. I have a delivery. Oh, yes. There's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How you like working here? It's a wonderful thing, but I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. But you don't live here. Oh, no, of course not. Doesn't that bum you out? Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job, and it could be worse, like being a delivery boy. What are the residents like? Rich. Anyone famous? You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their knives nice and quiet. Spoil sport. Okay, she's on the 11th floor. Nikki. What do I look like to you? A lazy rich guy? Ha, you got that part right. I worked for it, fool. Doing what? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I asked. You don't live here. Nope, I'm a delivery boy. Delivering anything I'd like? I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got, and I'll let you know when I see it. It's against regulations. I'll gut you like a fish. And ruin that fancy suit? Huh, you got moxie, fool. I like someone who can make me laugh. You're hired. What? Come on, boy, I'm just playing. Look at your face, though. I'll bite. Who am I talking to? The name's Nikki. People call me the wolf. Even your mom? Oh, you bring my mother into this? You want to die? Not unless you insist. My mother is everything to me. Moms are cool. Amen to that. Here's to moms. I'm sure she's proud of you. I don't see a fool like you often. That's why, because I shouldn't be here. Give me a break. Give me one good reason why I should. I'm not your boss. Oh yeah, if you're next licensing, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. I'm doing fine down here on my own level. Alright, I could tell your heart's not in it. Go on. Oh no, I want it to be in it. Dang, I want it to be in it. I feel like that could have put me on the end. It could have put me in the end, bro. He's clearly a gangster. The 11th floor, 1100. What's it say? Meeting this Friday. Looks like a fire escape. Keep that in mind, because I'm probably going to have to escape. It's probably Clarissa. Miss Bourgeois. Oh, so she has otters do. I noticed she has otters doing all her work. Zero. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. All right. I got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars? Right here. Can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I'm the recipient. Eloise Bourgeois. Just following procedure, you understand? Oh, fine. Lewis sends his regards. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Lewis. It's taken care of. Oh, of course. My mistake. Oh, no trouble. I'll ask... Oh, will you ask Lewis for another special case in a couple of weeks? I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else? That's all, but take this for your trouble. Lewis will know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I already know, obviously. I have to find another way in. Yeah, obviously she's not going to tell me. Okay. I gotta get around. I can't reach it. My short arms. Cozy inside. Okay, I'm being a creep. Never know when you'll need that umbrella. There's a goose. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm going to use the umbrella. Okay. Guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Screw you, umbrella. You see it looks strange from up here. I bet it's easily forget real people are struggling down below. He was a good boy. Don't the geese, aren't they diseased? I feel like I shouldn't have touched that thing. How are you today, Active? Alright. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. But who really lives here? It's closed by a latch. Oh, wait. It's actually open the tiniest bit. If only I had something thin enough to slide through. Looks like the renovations are going on. Maybe I could find some sort of tool nearby. Probably this thingy. Yeah. Hey, stranger. Hey. Don't care why you're here, so you climbing nice moves. Yeah, I've been training. It shows on your butt. Been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I tell you that every day. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep, want some. Would love to, but I'm busy. Sure. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. Freak. Yeah, let's go in there. This ranks second most craziest thing I've done this week. She got her titties out. You seen her? I'm in way over my head. I need to figure out who lives here quickly and run. Okay, bookshelf, expensive. Not this guy. Maybe a secret hidden room. Oh, it's 100% a hidden room. Where these monkey kids come from? Jebediah.
Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost?
Yes, I'm new and part of the hired help.
You look funny.
I get that a lot.
Shouldn't you do something about it? Aren't you poor, too?
And that's why I work for people like you.
So what are you doing?
I'm a Dutch repair guy.
Daddy says repairs are for suckers who can't afford to replace new things.
And what does Daddy do?
My father is Research and Development Secretary. He's a secretary in Research and Development. Uh-huh. And my daddy is in charge of all the police. He's more important.
And what about your mama?
Mine keeps the house and helps father with the paperwork.
How great for her.
Mine is dead.
Mm. Sorry to hear that, kid.
When I grow up, I'm never gonna do any work.
Life is meaningless without work. What do you do instead?
Theo here just likes to annoy me and play with her dumb dolls.
You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? You got a better idea?
I'm gonna be just like the big boss and have the biggest cigars.
Hey kids, can I ask a favor? Zira, stop.
Daddy says a single favor could be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless.
I'll owe you a great big fat favor.
That depends. What do you want?
My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret.
Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working.
They'll be angry at you too. Exactly, and I need this job to pay for stuff.
Our stuff is better, and we didn't have to work for it. We win!
The grown-ups will be angry too. No, they won't. Why would you? You're distracting the servants from their work.
They might be bad, but it could be better to watch you get shot at. I could do that, too.
You'll get shot at louder.
I do hate it when Daddy shouts. Daddy!
What are you doing here anyways? I might tell him you're misbehaving.
You wouldn't dare.
I think I would.
Fine, you've got yourself a deal, mister. Theo will take a peek. We could sneak out. No, you peek. I don't wanna.
I can do it.
Thanks, mister. Favor repaired.
Monkeys, lions, apes, tigers. Where is Clarissa though? So they are eating them. They are eating the people. Those are lamb chops. Those are carnivores. So is it clear? Hey, you know what's for dinner?
We didn't see, but it smelled kind of funny.
You want to know what they're eating in there? I'm sure it's a new kind of herb. New? I want to try. I'm sure they'll let you try some if you're good. Ask your parents about it. What's it called? I have no idea. It's a grown-up thing. That's true. Most people can't appreciate the things. Daddy told you that too? Yep, and he's never wrong. Keep that to yourselves. What do you mean? I better get back to some real work. Alright. Search the desk. There are a few closed drawers, an empty mug, and a chunky book. Take the mug, because I want to keep that. A plain white mug with Ape of the Year written on it. Inspect the book. A copy of Nature Within Us. And the sentiment of advocacy of pure reason. Yeah, so this is like some Zootopia type stuff. But like opposite. This is like some predators are meant to eat meat, and so they're eating people. So it's the one that I thought it wouldn't be the eating people thing. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. Open the drawers, they're locked. Whoever owns this desk isn't taking any chances. You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from trying to find one. Sniff it. Rub with a scent of oil, citrus smoke, smell of powder. Okay. You wish you could run your hands silk. Okay, look at the pirate papers. A quick glance reveals a stack of various documents, letters, notes, all annoyingly in small print. Right. The name of the owner of this study should be somewhere in here. No time to look through them. Okay, so I just grabbed them and I'm leaving. Okay. Are you ready to start?
Sure.
Let's do it. All right, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. For you, thank you. What were you thinking? There must be something important in there. All right, let's see. Could you read it out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. Where do I start? Start small, something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Okay, here's one. It's a handwritten note, a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chef Chief Tanner, I have priority order for you. Your head of the biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Your thoughts? Our buyer wrote this. Need handwriting. Let's try to figure out who he is. Something caught your eye? Chief Tanner. Yeah, who is that guy? It sounds like my old school master. Tanner is the head of something. That's right. I think our answer to what isn't the same. Head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? He wants to be the best biochemist there is. Biochemistry probably means well-equipped lab. Yep. And you can only find those in the science city. Report directly to me. To give that order means you need some serious authority. It's secret. Our buyer is above the chief. Yes, the chief is high in standing, but our buyer must be even more senior. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in the science city. Who's the buyer then? The science minister, the head of science city. No, that's she. Oh my bad. A minister. Oh my! I didn't know the ministers were the top in this world. That's why I didn't pick president though. Above him is one guy who stole these papers from the science minister. Good job, Howard. Wow, this is big. Scary stuff. So the science minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. We did the handwritten memo. Letter to Daddy. It's an illustrated letter with written in color pencil. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give me money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. I want to buy a lizard. What to tell you? Why wouldn't the kid just ask for a lizard? Or the kid's lying and he wants to buy something else with the money? Okay, police note. No other details. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of the disappearances in the West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them to be left alone. There's only so much we could turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. We better look more closely at this. What's the connection? They're all from the West. They all went missing. They're all from the West End. Let's look more closely. The minister or someone close to be linked. I don't know why does the sit-in science minister even care? They're all being turned to flesh. Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear proof that the science minister is covering up something. What does he imply? The police will start investigating soon. To the point, but if the disappearances won't stop, it's bad news from the... Okay. What's R&D? Oh, my back! An official document looking to report on the science paperwork. Oh, is it research and development? Probably. Minister, protein analysis for the new sample is underway. The sample possesses whatever, and uncatalogued genes whose functions require some time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed. As I said before, please have patience. Renee, sounds suspicious, but then most science kind of does. Let's see if we could track the meaning behind all this. I have a sneaky suspicion that what if What if this is a Zootopia type of situation? You remember how the mayor got arrested because it made it seem like he was the one behind the big issue, but he actually was trying to figure it out via kidnapping people. What if Renee is evil and Clarissa actually isn't the bad one? Wouldn't that be crazy? Let's see. What should we focus on? Protein analysis of the new genes. Something to do with food. I don't think it's that kind of protein. Well, I didn't like any of the questions any of the options. Obviously, it has to do with the body, but genetics, uncatalogued genes sounds important. And they're like a new technology. It's a new form of life, or at least something they've not detected before. But what are they looking at? This can't be Russia, as I said before. Or are they trying to mate? Like, are they trying to figure out how to mate with animals that aren't the same animal? Like, you know how like raccoons had to be with raccoons, dogs had to be with dogs. Are they trying to like mix breed? Biochemist is deliberately going slow. I'd say it's more like he's being hassled. RSVP. Read it. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacies you pair for us this time. TN. Let's analyze this. We want to discuss monthly celebration. Bastards. Delicacy. The flesh. Howard, they're eating people. Who is TN? Isn't that the president? Theodore Nashville? Are you kidding me? No way. We're done with this document. So the president's called Theodore Nashville. Briefing log. Read it. A letter dossier with the Golden City emblem engraving. It's a few pages. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation called monkey butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significantly addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology report. Where do we start? The ministers, yeah. The report was seen by the highest level officials, yeah. And if they accept the report, the drugs are basically legal. Yeah, because that goes with that. Let's apply for Clarissa. This protects Clarissa. The minister and Clarissa sell drugs together. The recommendation benefits her. If Monkey Butt is being pushed at the bite, then yeah, that's a lot of heat off of her. No widespread help to the public. Do you believe him? No, he manipulated them, right? We know that he has access to a laboratory. Yeah, I think we're done. We looked at everything. Yeah, we looked at everything. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? I think one of them has dirt on the other, but I'll say they're partners. What does the minister want? What is he getting from this? Drugs. No, he can produce injuries. Oh, my bad. Then they're fucking. I seriously doubt that. They seem to have a purely business relationship. He's eating people, Renee. Judging by what you saw on the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people as delicacy. It could have been me on the. Well, they don't like raccoon. Disappointed but not surprised. Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from this? Immunity. The 8 ministers are a girl's best friends. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police or other meddling or any other meddling in her business, then she gets to safely produce drugs, then she keeps the bite going. And she can safely make people disappear. Yep. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people that bother me most. Should we look into the West End? Yes, I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if the people are connected to this, or the minister or the Bloodworth somehow. We investigate the West End tomorrow. And can I get a day off? No, they're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing, even bigger to benefit Clarissa. Something only the ape can give her? Maybe she wants to become a minister. No way a woman, let alone one like that, is even an ape, is becoming a minister. That will explain why the science minister she's interested in. He has been researching something, right? RNA. He was researching proteins. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. It's a PR stunt. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in researching for her own purposes? Could that be the missing girls are all making drugs in the lab? That would be neat and tidy, but I think there's still too much we don't know. We need to look into it. I am, but first the West End. We're uncovering something incredible. This partnership is working out. Alright, so I'll get to it. Oh, I forgot the geese deliver stuff. Oh, I gotta get it? Honk. Indeed. Honk, honk. Honk. Drink of me. Something stronger than this tea. I'll stick with tea. Do you mind if I cracked open the gin? You do you. You drink that. Cheers. Cheers to fighting evil. Wherever we find it. Anyway, how are you feeling about the case and everything? I still can't wrap my head around it. I know, I feel like I've never done anything more important. Glad you're by my side. Like right here, they could have music playing right here. Like a nice little jazz thing. But they don't have music playing here. Maybe if I edit this, I mean, I probably will edit it and upload it. And I'll add like some music in between, I guess. I know I feel like I've never done anything more important. Glad you're by my side. You're a lucky lady. I am. I feel like I've done all my past work my whole life has been leading to this moment. You were a writer before, right? Yep, I spent my life trying to find words for how and why everything is so effed up. Effed how. Clarissa isn't just a bad apple. Everything is connected. She's a synonym to a system totally rigged against the status quo. Do you think that it's coincidence that you found Jeremy being butchered? The rich are eating the poor, Howard. That's one way to put it. Do you think that this has something to do with class? It has everything to do with class. Obviously. You know, I always fit in. People like me, yeah, I feel disconnected. I was sleepwalking. Then one day something cracked inside of me. It comes with its own set of challenges. People underestimate you, but I could use that. So what happened? Last year I was reporting for the City Herald. There was an accident in the West End. It made me into who I am now. What accident? Pipes burst in one of the old buildings. The tenants called the sewer services. It took them 3 hours to arrive. People boiled alive. I tried to report on it and got fired. What the? All these people in the areas like West End and the docks are invisible, neglected, and they die every day. This city is built upon their blood, and I can't take it. I have to do something. After the bite, good. Nothing will come. Nothing will be the same again. You won't be able to pretend to be normal anymore. I don't want to be normal. Right. It's time to change things. Have you been sleeping since? I've been trying not to. I have a reoccurring nightmare. What is it? I'm running through thick black mud and then something swallows me whole. Let's just say let's just bond with her. What is it? In my childhood house, I'm falling from a multi-story building and it's on fire. Let's just say that. Mm-hmm. I try to scream and wake up sobbing. And then I die. That's the dream. I keep falling until I wake up. Classic. Yep. Are you close with your mom? Why are you asking all of a sudden? I believe we become who we are in childhood, and I like to get to know you. We're close enough. What does that mean? It's complicated. Complicated how? I'm not sure I want to talk about it. It's hard to explain. She's my mom, and I have to love her for that, I guess. No one is owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? Um, she's got no perspective. She treats me like an idiot that she owns. She believes anything they say on TV. She expects me to look after her and have kids to keep her company. Let's just go with the first one. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. How do you cope? By not talking to her. Maybe I should do that. If someone brings negativity and you're like, cut them out. Works every time. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? You know me kinda. But I can only know you filtered through my own perception. That's not really you, just a projection inside my head. I'll go with 3. Me too. Get comfortable. It's a nice place to be. I'll look around after all this is over. Thanks. Am I flirting with her? Like what's happening here? What's happening here? I'll say that she's in my head too. That's nice. Are you happy? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'll tag along if you don't mind. Yeah, Howard, I'm so tired. Do you mind if I sleep here? Sure. Yeah, 'cause she drunk the gin. I ain't drink no gin. Am I supposed to be walking around? I'm watching her sleep. Now I could go through her teens. Or I could tuck her in. Sweet dreams, Renee. Oh, there's nothing new on here. Dang, I wanted to go through her teens. I wonder what happens if you don't tuck her in. Bro, I pressed go to sleep. Do you get a achievement for not tucking her in? But I guess since my character trusts her, I should just be nice. Howie, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Lots on my mind. How about you share instead, Okay. The Casey's getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee, who... Woo, that lady. No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work together. I respect her. Good working together with mutual respect. Not in bad agreements if you're looking to cook us something, and that's all I'm saying. Look at him. He got like 15 kids and he trying to get me to sleep around. That you, Street Hawk? Street Hawk is hilarious. Since when do we have code names? Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyway, how everything's been going. Street Hawk is crazy. But I guess it's at least it's not... I guess it could be raccoon related. Not so great. I'm near the apartments of the last 2 leads. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelly? I tried everything, but they have a total mistrust of strangers. I didn't talk to anyone. Well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. I don't know. It's worth a shot. 2 more doors, and they're on the same block of the apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. I hope this building has an elevator. We should get you some insoles. Maybe you have high arches. Anyway, think positive. You got this. Thanks. Then we'll figure something else out. Good luck. Remember, knock gently and let me know how it goes. The West End. This rabbit's a baddie. I'm busy. Excuse me, prisoner. The rabbit's a baddie and she looked like she just got out of jail. Like, what are we talking about here? Superintendent. Who are you? I'm Wallace, a photographer. Photographer dressed like that? It's ironic. Like what? This is how photographers dress because I am one. It's ironic. I don't trust you because I'm a raccoon? No, because you're an outsider? You're not exactly dressed like a local either. I know what works on me and I work it, damn it. Your socks say otherwise. Hey, leave my socks out of this. I'm gonna go see Beverly now. You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She's had enough for 5 lifetimes. I'll be watching. I love your socks, actually. Sorry. Huh? Thanks. I guess your trench coat has a certain shabby chic, too. Oh, that way is the labor district. Okay. Another newsstand? Who is this? Poe? Howdy, Poe's the name. News is the game. Poe, Mo. Slip of the tongue is Poe. Wow, you even disguise the way you speak. Impressive. I'm an honest guy with an honest voice. I'm not sure what you're implying here. I trust my own eyes. Sure you do. How about the latest in pad foot... No. I don't want to be here. Current affairs can be a complex puzzle to unravel. Let me know if you like something explaining. I'll let you have this. Thanks, mister. Ah, so you admit it. Admit what? I'm just minding my business like any other mother Flo taught me. Ah. Akita. Leave me alone. Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear, stripy. You help my little peanut Sid, yes? Who the heck is Sid? Oh, Sid! Anything to keep the market free. Yes, and that's because he followed the flow freely. I don't like the way she said that. I be yelling like that, Akita mean, every time I hear Lynn call me. Cash, leave me alone. Ah, Akita. That's a good movie. Some of his other works are really good too. I'm not sure that was Sid's notion. No, the deed was done and was a good one. Now to remember this and give you free nuts, yes? Is this like hush money but hush nuts? Nice, I like free things. Luxury mixed assortment is yours, but not now. Next time you come. Customer restraint retainment strategy. What's Sid's deal? Sid's a good boy, very clever. He go far, further than anyone guesses. You see. Shouldn't he be in school? He's not afraid to make enemies. Of course he not. Sid know you must step on heads when climbing to the top, yes? But he has cunning and has me. Shouldn't he be in school? Pah! What does school teach rodent boys, other than be less than others? With his seed stand, he will be the real street learner. He best boy. He wants best for family, and works hard. Yes, sometimes a little stubborn, but businessman need backbone. Alright, so that's his mom. Us rodents gotta stick together. Yummy, yummy for your tummy. That's what it said. How are you today, Cash? Okay, I gotta talk to Ka. I'm pretty sure the elevator doesn't work. Maybe it does. Let's go to floor 8. Hey, son, hey, can we take it to the bridge? Okay. Bean. Caw! Caw, ho. You understand, this is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. So he's high. Johnny? Isn't Johnny the fox that got me in the club? Be the granddad. Did you know of any of the missing girls around here? No, and we don't mess with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Ooh. Bro, my dad's gonna watch this video and be like, she's cursing a lot. And these guys curse a lot in this game. Oh, do tell. We're a self-governing, anarcho-countercultural movement. Do you have an agenda? Damn right. It's the masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. Amazing. Mice get fucked. Why the name? We hate mice. Y'all are mice. Wait, aren't y'all rats? What's the point? There is no point, Grandpa. Life is a cosmic mistake. Good to have. Go have fun with your club. We're not a club. Be gone, Granddad. So they think they're crows. Guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. It's like nobody's home. Okay. This wasn't on here before, was it? Or maybe it was. Oh, dang. I need to go back to the 8th floor. Real quick. Stains are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. Dredges up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. Okay, that's all he had to say. I actually don't need my mouse. I just need the keyboard. Looks like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up something similar in my building. Bro, they don't want to be friends with you. You're a raccoon. Bicycle. Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting and most likely it's broken. I think I hear someone in there. Open the door! Open the door! Oh, whoop. Can I help you? Beverly Pham, you're Leslie's mom? What's this got to do with Leslie? I'm not going to sign anything. I'm just a concerned neighbor. Wallace Broder? I ain't never seen you around here. What are you so concerned about? My sister went missing too. Oh, good shepherd, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you lived in the West End long? My sister did. I moved to the docks years ago. What was her name? Did she know my girl? Lorena, I'm trying to find any possible connections. Darling, I understand. I've wanted to do more too. But with work and Henry, now isn't a good time. So when did you last see Leslie? Feels like so long ago since she fell with that bad crowd. I barely saw her. What kind of bad crowd? Rose and the other party girls? Sorry, this is stirring it all up. I understand. How does she know Rose? Oh, hi. Henry, get back inside this instant. Henry, did you hear any of that? Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe my nose. This instant, Henry. Sorry to keep you, but who's I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Beverly, I hate to stir up things for you. Look, I gotta get back to work. Beverly, I didn't mean to upset you. I'll walk with you. Just go and don't come back. I'm sorry, but please leave us alone. Is there something I said? Good luck with everything. I gotta go. Good day. I gotta find Okay. Someone named What was that girl's name? Her name wasn't Whoa. Oh no. It's okay. I don't want to make any trouble. Going down? Yeah, thanks. Beats taking the stairs, right? Yeah, that's what elevators are for. I hope your work is, good today. It won't be. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you said something. Here, ladies first. Wait, Beverly went to work. That means Henry is alone. It sure does. Oh, whoops. Wrong floor. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. You don't look like a detective. You want to see my badge? Yeah, can I hold it? Sure, if you answer a couple of questions. I want to, but are you scared of being left alone? Mr. Flufo is always here. You want to meet him? Let's keep Mr. Flufo out of this. Another time, can we talk? Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. It's about Leslie. I want to help her. Is she okay? Can you really find her? Honestly, Henry, I don't know yet. I'll try to do my best. Okay, but don't tell Mom. Why doesn't she want to talk about it? I don't know. She always gets mad if I ask. Henry, you was about to say something earlier about Leslie? My mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my bed too. Proud of you, but you mentioned somebody called Mai? Leslie's friend, Mai. You know Mai. Well, you know her full name? Mai Lauer. Louder. Mai Louder. Loader. Well, it's Mai Loader. Wish I lived with her instead. You know where Mai is? With her weird stinky brother Samson. Stinky or stanky? Nah, stinky. She lives nearby on this block. No, down the road. Her house is the red door. Thanks, Henry. You'd be super helpful. If you see Mai, don't worry, I won't tell her what you said. I better check on Mr. Flufo now. You don't want to hold my PI badge first? Oh yeah, yay! By badge of honor, you let him hold your badge. Good for you. Is the thing I got. Stay in school. I have to. Attaboy. I better check on Mr. Flufo now. Look after him and your mom. I'll protect. Bye, mister. Alright, let's get out of here. Red roof. Red roof. Caw. Samson, who are you? What do you want? Depends on who acts in. The press are all parasitic, so I'm not talking to anyone. I'm here to speak to Mai. Mai's not home. When will she be back? Who do you think I am, huh? Her brother? Do you know Leslie? Shh, careful. Anyone could be listening. Come in. You got some explaining to do. Okay? And then they kill me. Speak and don't bullshit me. Why? What do you want to speak with her for? Speak. I'm investigating the missing girls from the area. You have a theory? You must have a theory, and it better be good. I don't work with amateurs. What do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you gonna help me look for her, or are you wasting my time? You're saying she's also missing? Yes, absolutely. I'm asking again. What are your theories? I think they're being locked up somewhere. Not mind, she's smart. She didn't seen it coming. I'm guessing you've been looking for her? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. Did Maya work at the bite? You don't know nothing, do you? What did you find there? Just that Clarissa Bloodworth is a cold bitch. Did Maya tell you about her? Couldn't have said it better myself. Right on, but Maya respected her. Why? Isn't it obvious she's protected? By bodyguards? No, if that's your guess, you might as well quit now. Leave it to the professionals. You wouldn't like my other guess. Sounds like you suspect me. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. To lull someone into a false sense of security, you mean? Go on, ask your questions. How long was she at the bite? A couple of months, felt like forever. What was her job there? She started off as a waitress and got promoted within a couple of months. You think she's treated well? She made good money there, especially after her promotion. I tried to tell her we didn't need it, but She told me to back off. She said she loved working upstairs. Did she change after the promotion? She seemed prouder. Yeah, she was doing good, I guess. Did anything happen between you and Maya before she went missing? Did she have any close friends? A few, mostly factory girls until they become bike girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Ooh. Kool-Aid, why don't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on Mai. Is that the only reason you don't like her? She made me love her, okay, to get close to Mai and to break us apart. Why would she do that? She always was on the job trying to butter you up so you'd visit the bite and she'd look good for her boss. She didn't love you back? The only thing Leslie loved was getting attention and money. But see, it's hard to it's interesting he's saying that because the mom said that Leslie got into the bad crowd via Rose, right? Now Rose is the daughter to the mom who was outside the club trying to get in. So somebody got Rose into the club. So then Rose got Leslie into the club, and now Leslie got Maya into the club. So she's using the women to recruit more women. And then she's using those women to seduce the men so they could chomp them up and feed them to the higher ups. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm getting. Not the slut shaming. Yeah, he's going crazy. He had his heart broken. Did you do anything to get back at Leslie? Does Maya know about your feelings for Lesby? I don't know. Maybe she guessed it. I just worry. What if that's why? Thanks for sharing that with me. Just promise you'll find out what happened. You have to tell me. What are you implying? Maybe she was acting weird? Nah, things were good. I suppose her friend just gone missing. So her friend is Rose, not Leslie. And Rose is the one who got Leslie into the thing. Interesting. Maya knew her well. The girls were tight-knit around here. Pretty much all worked at the factory together at some point before joining the snake den. Rose also worked at the bite. Yeah, thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start at the bite. Trust me, I've tried to lead no dice. What's Maya like as a person? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life. Until you really love her more than anything. Of course, it's obvious. Was she ever into drugs? No! She didn't need that to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. Mind if I take a look around? Around our house, sure, but don't touch anything or I'll kill you. I don't think you'll do anything, bub. Cute lizard. Seems chill. That's the second time they mentioned lizards. So they hate pigeons. They use geese for delivery. And they have lizards for pets. Wow, Blade of Heroes. That must be my... I didn't touch anything. I just realized why you're here. They sent you, didn't they? I'm anti-they. Say your name. Pronounce it. I see you're consistent, but it doesn't prove anything. Oh, they almost got me, bro. They almost got me because I was going to say my actual name. But I'm happy at the last second I remembered I told him I was a private investigator. I didn't tell him I was a PI. I told him I was a writer, a journalist. You're consistent, but it doesn't prove anything. I just want to talk, okay? Who told you about the missing girls? It's an open secret. Too many people know about this. It's getting out of control. They'll come for me. We're safe. Nobody knows I'm here. If they wanted you, they'd already have you. The timing isn't right, but they have a plan. They know. You're right. They're out there, but we're in this together. Other people are just a liability. They'll just get you hurt. We both want the same things. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. You're the boss, man. I'm glad you know your place. They wouldn't know what hit them. I'm a good boy, you're the man. I can help. Right. I can see in your eyes you're not a killer anyways, wimp. What's the plan? Let's split up, watch our backs, bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one who went missing. Rose Clemico. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. I know who her mom is. You're dumb. Good thing you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy. How do I know? Ask around. Thank you, Samson, for not killing me. You're welcome. It's been real. Now get out of here. I know who her mom is. Is her mom still at the club? And her mom wouldn't still be at the club, right? There's no way. Oh, I need to call Renee. Beverly's missing daughter Leslie is friends with Sam. It's a lot. All of them did. So there's a connection. The first one who went missing is Rose. I need to find her mother. You know how? Yeah. I do know how. I don't know. I feel like Renee is too... I don't know, man. I want to trust Renee. I do, but I don't trust Renee. After I got that achievement, I can't trust her, bro. I can't trust you, bro. I can't leave? Oh, she must live here in this building. Are they still being mean? Yeah. I'm looking for Florence. Good for you. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you? Do you know her? Maybe. I'm investigating the missing girls. Maybe they want to be found. My sister is missing. Liar. There's no way around here. I'm not, but my sister knew Rose. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What do you mean? Sucked the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for her crap. Working at the bite, you mean? Yeah, you really gotta be desperate to go there. Not us, mister. Nah. I don't want anyone else to go missing. Can I help? Can you help? You can't do nothing. But if you upset Florence, I'll skin you alive. The woman deserves some peace. I get it. I kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory like always. Don't tell her I told you. Thank you for trusting me. You make me wish I hadn't. I'll make you wish you hadn't. Ooh. My bad, Gabriella. Like, she said I'm in this prison jumpsuit for a reason. My bad, bro. I'm not going about my business. She's at the factory. Isn't the factory right here? Why can't I come back in here? Is there something else I could do in here? Like... Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't I? Maybe she's on the... Why did they let me come back in here? Unless there's still something for me to do in here. I looked at this stuff. Yeah, silence. Oh, did he want to knock on the door? The door again? That obviously had no one in it? Let's get up out of here. I need to leave. I need to go to the labor place. Where's my driver? Oh, here we go. Yeah, like these little areas in between, they could put a little music. guard is sleeping on the job. This should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. As a worker, gotta be careful. The bite snooper, what are you doing here? I'm looking for Rose. I don't know until you can tell me about her. Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked nothing. How long is she? When did she start at the bite? Went there to look for a job, and that's all she told me. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where's your house? So I could come talk to you there. Great tenants across the road. Across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? That would help a lot. Fine, we could sneak out now before the super's here. Let's go fire exit quickly. I'm happy she didn't give me no issue. They said she's crazy, but she remembered meeting me outside the thing. So, you sure you're okay with this? Feels weird, but you seem honest. I'll try anything at this point. Can you tell me about Rose? My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but... Go on. Nah, it's nothing. This isn't the time. I'm not gonna judge. She respected me, but she didn't want to follow my footsteps. If I had done more for us, maybe... It's not your fault. We didn't always talk like we should have, like we might have. But I'd be so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. It's not your fault. She was so much more creative than me, clever too. I don't know where she got that from. Sorry to ask, but there's any reason she would run away. I mean, there's 100 of them, but no, she would have told me if she was unhappy. Okay. Just put back stuff where you found them. I want to keep her room tidy. Oh, so she's a bunny. I thought she was a dog. She's a bunny. Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing. And is going to come home soon. Poor Florence. Chirp. Monkey boys. Welcome to Rose. What's your password? Okay, whew. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm your identity. Favorite flower? Her favorite flower, huh? So sad, empty vase. Oh wait, I see. He thought the bongs were freaking vases. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece. Florence. White petals, small yellow century. The artist was a child, I hope. Small heart-shaded leaves spilling down from the pot, looking pretty sad. Neglected, hasn't been looked after in ages. Can I ask her more about her daughter? Nope, I never wanted to snoop. I don't know any of those things anyways. And what if I saw something? I think it's worth it? Maybe. Leave all the clues. If she was gonna leave a note, she wrote one, left it on the fridge or something. Security questions? I don't know. I didn't see them. You know what her favorite flower is? Nah, she had a few favorite every week. Could never keep up with the girls' fancies. Okay, so you're useless. Parts of the plant. No. So it had to be either a white flower, a rose. Okay, it's probably a rose. I mean, her name is Rose. It's a little conceited, don't you think, Rose? Look, oh. Lily? Carnation? Daisy? The favorite band, the Meow Meows? Doggy Doo? Bro, is it not this poster right here? Catarini? The Cuddle Boys? Golly. Pet's name. What's your name? Rose Rose. Boing. Boing boing weepoo. Stupid bastard. Ooh. I'm here to help Rose. Ignis, Worth. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. Ignis. There we go. Jesus. Okay, before. Sometimes there's blood inside and outside my body. I wish I could wash it away. But today, no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, my thighs. I sit here silently, waiting, breathing, letting in the air. She's made of liquor, tears, and empty envelopes. Nothing in between. I am others. During. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold, and my voice is, and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier. Therefore, I remember the music but not the lyrics. After. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this newfound, multifaceted, moving force commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, and expanded space within left empty, waiting to let bigger things in. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed my whole being. What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of my eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how impossible, but we found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know, and I will stay with you wherever you decide. So the brother to Mai doesn't like Leslie because Leslie and Rose are in love with each other. And he says Leslie used him to get to Mai, when in actuality, he's just delusional. That's what it seemed like to me. I don't know. Let's see. Work. The Dream Team Operation. Jesus Christ. Okay, Buster and Carpenter. Interior security thug, official title, VIP public appearance liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey, monkey butt. Always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been a bodyguard to. Mainly mid-level politicians who have been doing things they shouldn't have been doing. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Accountant. Frederick Muller. Creepy accountant. Talks very little, doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight, passes out after a few. has mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included. And hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite. Hopefully he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Okay. Warren Wolf. That's the wolf I met. Blacklisted. Waves money around like nothing. Science family. But hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyways. Possessive prick. Got aggressive and started raising his hands at both the girls and other customers. Boss threw him out, said she always had a way of dealing with him when he comes back. Good riddance. Yeah, that's the wolf I met at the hotel. Who's aggressive. And Guy Silver's the police chief. Talks about the interior security, also complains about the science minister having him by the balls, runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Of course he does. Asks Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with the science minister. Doug Rogers. Project Artifact? What the heck could that be? Science minister, careful, respectful of the girls, drinks in moderation, secretive. Enters through the back alley. Only ever requests Leslie. Boss is direct liaison. No one else is allowed to speak to him. Seems to know the boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Also, she's doing some background stuff. Bruce Vert, traffic minister. Reserved among people. Loud and arrogant with the girls. Has at least 2 lovers besides his wife. Brags about his close working relationship with the science minister, but obviously never sees him at the club. Only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey, no beer. Very clever to avoid the specifics about his work. Well, Leslie might be able to get something out of him. So the girls are launching their own little thing. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina. Married with children, does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer. So Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited both Vert and Stokes. I wonder if Renee might have been one of the girls working at the club and managed to get out. Eddie Hyung, head of the biochemistry science. That's the guy. Family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of the science minister. Told us to keep him sweet. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought he was alone. He looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on the minister. There's clearly something going on in the science city. I need to tell Renee. John Stokes, the treasurer. Insufferable smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he always keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him. But he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Mueller a few times. Mueller is the okay. That was the chief, right? Mueller? Oh, that's the accountant. The weird accountant. Came in with Mueller a few times and asked for private rooms. Tried listening, didn't catch much. Church conversations. Dream team. Kimiko. It me. Angry lady with big butt. Baby Gina. Patient with men, maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happened. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to the West End recently. Hiring note. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite. Fill the gap in our list. Leslie. Factory girl. Close to my. Lives with her mother and her little brother. Oh, that's her little... Oh, no, that's the one in the apartment. Roots in the area. Smart girl, should fit in quickly if hired with Mai as friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. So we know Rose she's in love with Leslie. But Rose is clearly investigating this. So Rose might be dead as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Factory girl, Leslie's best friend, very reserved, hiring her notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, alright. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Now, what's this operation? Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. I'll feel sick again. Okay. Team, hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with Factory Click, wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. The boss has access to monkey butt supply, helps loosen the tongue, mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive, 75-20 when hooked to make them spill, never let the girls try. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girls makes note on dirt immediately after session. For my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates, get one or two special girls to get them hooked, and find out if they'll ever be missed. And be right guidelines for girls. When we're sure, invite them to the room with 2 paintings and call Suze. You checked every file on the terminal. Snoopy Snooper Snooper. Wall directions. Contact Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. No way. Rose and some other girls go over the wall. Either they're dead or the girls and so either the girls are dead, Clarissa's not evil, and they're all doing their own operation, or the girls are doing their own separate operation from Clarissa. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's a lot to take in. It's nighttime now. Did you learn anything at all? Rose learned something. Rose was spying on the customers in the bite. How'd you secret files on her computer? What now? Why'd she hide them? I don't know. I need more time to think. Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman, keeping tabs on bad people. The stupid girl, I told her, smarts are trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I think she's gone into hiding. Hiding where? For how long is she in danger? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm not going to ask all about your personal business, but if you mean it, thank you. I ain't got no one else out here looking out for me. I'll do my best, Florence. There. Reassure Florence about the fate of her daughter. Keeping the hope alive. Keeping the hope alive for her daughter. Keeping the hope alive. Oh, dang, I'm back here. Welcome home. Yep, let's talk about the case. What was that sound? I heard a noise. Whew, I almost fell. Start with the general primer. What's the connection between the girls? They all work at the bite together. That's a great find. How do you know? Why is that important? Because Rose recruited them all. So how do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it? She's Clarissa's right-hand man for the VIP area. She's gathering sensitive information. Yeah, well, she's the right hand, but she's gathering. What kind of information was she able to collect? Plenty on the ones that matter. Bear with me, the bite had 2 types of clients. The haves and the have-nots. The rich ones were mined for blackmail material, like the police chief and the folks from the science, yep. An ingenious setup, to be fair. Poor ones no one would miss were slaughtered, like Jeremy. Of course. Clarissa. And don't leave me in the suspense. Did you find any intel? Yep, especially on the science name, Eddie Hung. Why do I feel like... So Renee said that she has enough money because one of the people who's supplying her is a higher up who has money, and I feel like whoever her backer is either somebody who's going to Clarissa's club, or her backer is Clarissa, is what I'm starting to think now. Okay, so what's Eddie's deal? Both his and the minister's files mention Project Artifact. I think that's our new lead. I think that if she does work for Clarissa, I think they're using me to expose outside things to kind of shift the attention from Clarissa. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. It's all I know. Yeah. Wait, is it the same guy from the Science City report we found in the miniature files? Yeah. We have to look into what this is. Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Carissa's interested in it. By we, you mean me, right? Did you learn what happened to those girls? There are hints that they escaped. What? How? Must be somewhere over the wall to escape to. Sure, a blasted wasteland. Being outside the wall is death by exile, not an escape. That's what I'm afraid of. To let the process, we need a new plan. We can do plans. We always got a plan. We stay low. No, we got to do a plan. And there's so much we still don't know. You did great though, especially not getting killed. Yeah, I'm proud of that part. I feel bad for Florence. We'll give her the answer she deserves. Anyway, let's take the next step to finding Eddie Hung and learn about Project Artifact. If I sound different, y'all, it's because I'm standing up. We have knowledge that's very different to convincing proof. Hear the police report about the missing people. We can connect clips to them. Science Minister and his cronies are eating people. We do have the police report. You didn't say a word about Clarissa. It's too vague. How are you going to prove that to the public and the police? We get enough people to report? No. No, I don't want Lewis to testify. Let's say the families. You read it at Rose's. Nobody's looking for them. Clarissa picks her victims wisely. Oh, so I just gotta say they're eating people? But we don't know if they're actually eating people. Because when I said that earlier, she was like, you can't really prove that. Right, imagine confronting the press of that. I witnessed it. The maid knows about it. You have no idea how much she knew and what would be your incentive for sabotaging. Yeah, so we got nothing. We gotta follow the lead. Like, I don't know why we went through that whole dialogue where obviously we're gonna have to go to the science center. I don't know why we went through that whole dialogue of trying to figure out what to do. Like, we have to go to the science center. We don't have enough evidence to what we know what's happening. We could make a lot of like guesses and assumptions of what's happening, but we don't actually know fully to prove what's happening. Want to talk about it? I'm done talking. Let's plan. What about Clarissa? She's in cahoots with the science minister, spying on everyone. Yeah, I know that. But what's her end goal? Yeah, like what's her plan? Aside from immunity. Leveraging her relationship with the science minister to protect her influence and power. Alright, let's do the plan. You pay Eddie a visit at the science center and we'll find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I get in there? Just employ your usual charm. Okay. Your sarcasm is noted. And not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Or we could live a normal life. Oh, Howard, a bit late for that, don't you think? Before I do anything, I want to eat and sleep. You'll sleep when you're dead. Dang. I'll let you sleep. Then she said, so go grab something from the bodega. What are we in, Brooklyn? Like, what the heck? You in East New York or something? You gonna answer that? Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Now I could rest. Now she's letting me rest. Yeah, okay, buddy. I thought it was gonna actually let me read. That's not Renee. Not her setting me up. Nah. Nah, that hoe set me up. That hoe set me up, bro. Cause ain't no way she just got a phone call and left. And then these hoes popped up. So either A, she set me up, B, her backer is Clarissa, like I said, or C, somebody working for Clarissa is her backer. Because ain't no way you just set me up like that and I gotta sit back down. Hold on. Well, aren't you gonna offer me some tea? I always had you down as a champagne girl. Call me girl again and I have a corpse. Oh, excuse me. You sure you want tea? What flavor? Which mug should I use? Not the ape of the year mug. Obviously, she'll know I was there. She seems calm. Better keep it that way. But how nice it'd be to hit her in the face. It's important to stay calm. Yes, worst thing that can happen is I'll die today. Bro, part of me wants to go back and use the ape of the year mug. Good choice of tea, I'll give you that. I'd say you're welcome, but you're not. Now, Howard Loader, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask the questions you answer, remember that? I know you're lying, is that clear? Could you repeat that? Question number 1, do you know why I'm here? You heard I brew a mean tea? I was planning on keeping this polite. If you're gonna be oh my god, flampant, maybe I'll try to be more direct. You're a newbie private dick with a photographer debris. Who hired you? Me, I'm just a curious type. Curious about me, I'm flattered. What's her name? How you know it's a her? You're not making any sense. And if you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. Now be careful what you say next. Ellen Abram? Good. If it's not Suze, I will make you regret lying. Who the heck is Ellen? Who the heck is Ellen Aberson? Whose name did I just give? Who's Ellen? Good. If it's not, Suze will make you regret lying. Oh, that's Suze. It's the truth as far as I know. Yes. Let's talk about what you know and what you found out. Can you be a little more specific? You snooped around my bar, you coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over the West End. Correct, you want a medal? That's what I want to say. Wasn't easy. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me a full picture of your sophisticated investigation. No, pretty sure that's it. You're absolutely sure about that? Maybe I checked your prime buyer? Yep, pretty sure. Stop insulting me. Did anything catch your eye at the science minister's apartment? He has terrible upholstery. He's researching something. Why do you know what and why? Nobody's scared of you, obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find the truth. I know what working for you is like, and it's not appealing. I know when people need a leash, but I have partners who are given free reign to. And what do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at for a good cause, and I'll keep you safe. Give it time to think. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it some time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. I felt I needed to do something. Someone has to stop you. I need to know people get what they deserve. Felt the need to do something. Alright. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. You around, Mr. Loader? Send your mom my regards. Goodbye. I see you found your manners. Good shoes. Say goodbye to Mr. Ladder. Take it away. Dang, he had to beat me up. That's why your legs don't match the shade of your face, ho. Renee is not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Yeah, nah, Renee is really funny. She's really, really funny. No, sad voice, what happened? I need your help. You need to tell a friend spill the beans. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Yeah, what's the plan? Where we heading? I'll tell you tomorrow. I offer you a drink, but kids, someplace at 9. Yeah, one more thing. Yeah, buddy, can you get some headaches? Can you get me a gun? Oh, I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend. I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, sure thing, Butto. All right, Renee. All right, Renee. Okay. Okay. Act 3. We're gonna have to call it here. It's been 4 hours. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it, right? I do. Good. Some folks regret taking things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy. Drop me off at the science entry, then wait on Granville. Granville? Parade's today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. But I'll see what I can do in the empty alley. Science City. Part of me, I want to keep going, but I have to restart. I have to restart YouTube. Hold on. We're gonna keep